how chaotic this song is. Good morning, everybody, and I am on time. I'm feeling mostly better. I do feel a little bit more tired, but I think that's just because it's so cold. So yesterday, you wouldn't believe how much I slept yesterday just because I was chilled. I got off stream, I was watching a couple things, and I'm like, man, I'm cold. I'm just gonna go curl up under the blankets. I had the sheet, the comforter, and my throw blanket. I was still cold, and I was wearing my hoodie. I put the hood up, and I was like, man, this is absolute baby bear. This is just right. So I was like, I just conked the heck out. But it hasn't been just me, apparently, that's been not feeling great. Forrest came home last night after work, and it was Monday, so we were supposed to go grocery shopping. Just before Forrest came home, we're talking maybe like 20 minutes max, Brian texts us and be like, yeah, I don't feel well, so I'm not gonna go grocery shopping. So I was like, all right, feel better. I didn't go grocery shopping the week before because I wasn't feeling good. Forrest comes home and he's just like, I don't feel that great right now, and mentioned his stomach was kind of messed up. And I was like, yeah, that's how I was that morning. So we just opted not to do our grocery shopping, and it was good too because the roads were kind of bad. So we're gonna have to do that today. Hopefully the store won't be too bad. According to my phone, it looks like we're gonna get some bad weather coming in tonight. So hopefully it's not gonna be like, oh my god, the end of the world is coming because it's gonna snow. We live in New England, come on. But other than that, I'm doing all right. I finished my first drawing of the year. I was hoping to get that done literally like on New Year's Day because I did the sketch and everything on New Year's Eve. I wanted to finish it the following day at the very least. But it's taken about a week to do it because, been sick and stuff. So I want anyone who made a New Year's resolution of any kind, whether it be to be more creative, weight loss, what have you. Don't be too hard on yourself. One, when you don't get an immediate result. And two, if you can't do something every day, don't be too hard on yourself for that, because there could be reasons for it. For an example, me doing like the art piece that I was working on. Two things stopped me. One, I got sick, so I actually didn't really have the spoons or energy, whatever you want to call it, to work on it. And two, there was no light in the corner. I got the lamp yesterday. It's not a bad little lamp, I gotta say. It's bright. However, I do cast a wicked shadow. So I'm not really sure what exactly to do about that. Alright, what do I have in terms of items? We can sell the wannabe axe. We're gonna hold on to this. Oh, the small bow. No, not. That one is worse. Bow. Who wants bows? Because the small bow would be better than, I believe, what even the cleric was using. Yeah. But we might not use the cleric right now. Like, I kind of understand what I want to use. We made Lucia just so we have her. More than likely, whenever I get stuff unlocked, she'll just go into the Celestial Host. But at the same time, like, I don't even know if she can use its spear for the Celestial Host. We're gonna use, so the characters we're using. So Lucy will get put in every now and then. But more than likely, it's just gonna be Val, Fenric, right now Nisa, Prie, Plenaire, Pram, Verona, and Ash. If I'm being honest, I kind of want Planair to go caster. You just have the old wooden staff. And the only reason I'm saying Planair is because Planair has the 3 elemental spells already. And I wouldn't have to worry about a, Yeah, Pramway we're gonna keep with this. Marona's gonna be our healer, so she's gonna keep that. But Marona can use a spear as well. So we're gonna... Planair, you're gonna take this. Glasses are still fine on Planair. Oh, I'm silly. I could have just given that to her using Flans. Again, I would like to use Fallen Angel Flan. Especially since it cost 100 mana to actually go and unlock her. But I really want to use Marona. Hey, honey, how you doing? You have a defense gun. Oh, the water gun's actually worse? Huh. Okay. Well, we'll hold on to the gun for Planair. Oh, where the heck is my shop? There we go. I feel like I am so zoomed in, and I don't know if there's a way for me to fix that. Alright, old gloves can be sold. This can be sold. And we're gonna keep these. Okay. In terms of mana, outside of doing our typical culprits with the ability shop, I think what we're gonna have to do is get enough on somebody, and I might just do that with Lucia. And we'll make Kisa, because we're probably going to want a rogue. I have 1200 health. Let me just make sure. Damage decreased by 50% when receiving a normal attack. Okay. I like that. Base attack increase, defense. Okay. So these look like to be all generic. We do want that, though. Okay, we can give her Impaler Drop. That's what I actually wanted. Shish to splat. Okay. Okay, game. Please go back to being Disgaea and not whatever the pile of shit you were yesterday. So if you were here yesterday, and I asked my brother after stream, because I know he's played a little bit of 4 when it came out for the PS3, and I was like, do you remember the beginning stages being this hard? To the point where, like, you know, Val was getting one-tapped and everything. He's like, yeah, actually, I do vaguely remember that. And I was like, oh. Well, what the fuckness? Alright, let's continue on.
My position and leadership abilities will be put into question if this continues. All of my effort will be a total waste if that happens. I gotta take control of this situation before those fools really get out of hand. Huh?
Are you the Warden of Hades?
Yes, sir. I am Axel, the Warden of Hades. I was personally appointed by the President.
We are the President's Special Assassination Task Force. Have you been briefed on the current situation?
Yeah, of course. To make your jobs easier, I gathered all those worthless pieces of garbage into one area. Barbecue, boil, broil, bake, saute. Do whatever you want to them.
Great. I'm glad you're making this easier for us.
That's the Assassination Task Force, also known as the Abaddon.
I hope they're as powerful as their namesake.
Here you are again. You're like moths that singe their wings by flying too close to the fire. Gentlemen of the Special Task Force, they're the anarchists who are trying to stop the Prinny extermination. Over here! Please exterminate all the annoying rats, too.
As you wish.
Fuck you, Axel.
Huh? What are you doing?
We received an anonymous tip about possible anarchist activity. About a warden whose love for Prinnies has driven him to public expressions of dissent against the corruptorment. You've already confessed, said you were aware of the situation, and were eager for us to enforce the punishment.
What? No, that's not what I meant. You! How dare you do this to me?
That is so admirable of you, Warden. You've been strict, but you actually care a lot about the Prinnies. Oh, I am humbled by your overwhelming love for the Prinnies. I'm so ashamed for thinking otherwise of you.
Is that right? I never suspected that you cared so much about the Prinnies. Warden, I accept and understand your passion toward the Prinnies.
Therefore, it has been decided. The warden is an anarchist.
Ah! No! Wait, stop! Help me!
What shall we do, my lord? He appears to be in need of our assistance.
Is there even any doubt? We can't possibly forsake a man of such passion.
I knew you were going to say that.
You guys will help me? Well, wait a second. This is all just a mistake in the first place.
Let us fight together, Warden Axel, to release the Prinnies, and for the promise of sardines!
For the sake of sardines! Ah, crap. Huh. Correct me if I'm wrong. I was never taught how to use the geoblocks. In fact, there were no tutorial stages to begin with. Huh? Oh, it's an XP boost. And what level is everything? 4, okay. Wow, you can't even make it down there. Alright, girl.
Perish!
Taste my justice! Yeah! Blast away!
Here I come!
Yeah!
Here I come! Sardines!
Nope!
Oh. Holy hell, hold me back. Well, Axel's gonna get himself killed. Alright, let's
Won't lose!
well, Axel's gonna get himself killed. She can't. Alright, let's.
Here I come!
Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's do this.
Won't lose!
Are you serious? You can't. Let's. Oh.
Here I come!
No, I only got Verona. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. 6, 5. Fortunately, there's no way for me to actually heal Axel. Yeah, it should be 2 squares off anyway.
Ha!
Well,
Here I go! Yeah!
alright, there we go.
Priceless.
Go!
All on her own. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do the heal, because I think... Let's take a... Can I take a look here? No. Oh my god. The interface is such a downgrade. From, like, even Disgaea 1. In Disgaea 1, I could even, like, check my spells and shit. Pretty sure.
Follow me! Sardines!
Into the black hole. Okay, we got a new gun.
No way. How could these lowlifes defeat us, the Abaddon?
Just so you know, we are subordinates of the Warden. We're not allowed to disobey his orders. That's the only reason we fought. Be sure to include that in your report to your superiors.
What? No, no, no! This is a mistake!
Well now, that must have been the Abaddon scouting crew. What shall we do now, my lord?
Attack the Abaddon main forces! We will keep fighting for the release of the Prinnies!
His tyrant blood is starting to boil for the first time in ages. How absolutely delightful. Very well, let's hurry before the Corruptorment receives word about the Warden's rebellion.
You're right! We can't let them find out. Wait! I didn't do anything wrong!
Warden Heigl was forced to join the party. Okay, we got a new gun, so let's give that to... Oh, it... Sheesh. That's actually worse than what she's got. 9 and 8. Okay, it's better than the water gun. So we can sell the water gun and hold on to the junk for the rogue. All right, I wanted. Oh my god. Corpse skin. Whoa, this is convoluted. So just to make sure, with the ability, boost skill, this is a problem. Heal, cost 20. Is this... Okay, let's, for the sake of argument, we're gonna boost heal. It'll say +1. Does it say SPUs will go to 6? But the range doesn't increase. So this becomes the question. So increase the spell range in Disgaea 4, level up your skills at the abilities shop, equip staves and magical monster weapons. Alright, so for the sake of argument, because it costs 20, and again, Morona's gonna have a problem getting mana unless I actually, you know, kill stuff with her physically, like with a spear. Hey, Brian, how you doing? How you feeling? I want to see if this gives her the next range. Because it doesn't say it's giving range. How much does it cost for the next one? 40. So for the sake of argument, we're going to do that. Skill weaken, so you can actually do the exact same thing as in the other Disgaea games with the ability shop. Okay, if you're gonna hiccup, hiccup, damn it. Better today, still a bit of a cough, but not bad. Okay, that's good. I finally think I'm over most of whatever it was that I had, thankfully. As of right now, my throat's still it's still kind of scratchy, but that makes sense if I'm actually, you know, talking. But I got so much sleep yesterday. Okay. In a little bit, if I do just feel we need to grind, we'll recheck the stage just to see if the XP is still there. It should be. I don't see why it would move. Oh, Measle.
So you are the lowly demons who are trying to start a rebellion against the corruptiment? I came to see for myself what kind of idiots would come up with such a stupid idea. But you guys don't look like you're worth the effort.
Who is this impudent whelp?
Welp. Shit was rough. Just about everyone caught it. Did the entire group, like, get sick? It's like, again, I don't really go anywhere nowadays, but I don't know what the hell I caught. But yeah, it was definitely more of a throat and ear thing than a toothache. It just happened to be all connected. And then yesterday morning, my stomach got messed up, which is why I actually came on late because, you know, I was just like, man, I really don't feel good. I'm going to rest a little bit. And then you texted saying that you didn't feel well, didn't specify with what, but, you know, you said you didn't feel well, weren't going shopping. And as it was, we didn't go shopping either because Forrest came home and he said he didn't feel well. So yeah, I would damn near say our entire group got it. Somewhere, some way.
Listen up, rascal. This place is about to become the historical site of a bloody battle. You should leave before you get hurt.
You idiots! Don't you know who I am?
No.
I'm Death Emizel. I am the Abaddon commander. I'm in charge of the assassination task force run by the president. I'm also his one and only son. The blood of the greatest lineage in the Netherworld flows through my veins. Now kneel before Emizel.
Why are the voices so, like, inconsistent?
What? President's son? This is my chance.
Inconsistent as in the volume, not the performance. Val is the only one that really seems like he has two voices. And I would only really expect that if he's like the tyrant versus the quirky vampire he is here. Pat's giving?
Say what now?
Maybe.
You're the president's son? Please forgive us for our rudeness. Allow me to kneel before you. I'll even lick your high tops.
Gross.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you groveling on your knees like this guy?
Because we're not pussies.
You can't even figure that out for yourself? Fine. I suppose I can spare the time to explain it to you. Your father is the Netherworld president because he earned it with his own power and abilities. It has nothing to do with you. Your prestigious bloodline comes from your ancestors' efforts. It has nothing to do with you. That being said, I have no reason to prostrate myself before you. That's the reason, rascal.
That was a bit harsh. He is a mere whelp, my lord.
Yo, you better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Don't you fear the name of the president?
No.
Absolutely not! There are only two things in this entire world that I fear.
Lack of sardines?
Small sardine bones that get stuck in my gums and breaking promises. The president is neither one of them.
I mean, he could be a small sardine bone.
That's whack. I don't have time for this. Hey guys, just kill him.
Where'd your southern accent come from? All right, let me go to the settings for a second.
All set. All set. All set.
All right, let's have the event volume about there. I only turned it down for where I did was just so I could talk over it if necessary, but it sounds really soft. And maybe, like, I don't know if it would be the quality, like, recording quality of it or just the voice direction. It could be the voice direction. where they're basically telling like the person doing Val's voice to be like, do this like in a little bit of a whisper kind of things, or like a mumble, but you can't hear that. All right, what do we got? Ooh, treasure panel. XP? Ally boost. Okay.
Here I come! Here I come!
There are more red panels than blue, so we'll go red on red.
Here I go!
Oh my god, I fucking hate you. Alright, we're gonna... Actually, let's check Morona.
I won't lose!
It does. Okay. So, that's a good thing to know. That we can just level up. So we get that little +1. And that is actually different than in Disgaea 5 and 7. Because it did power it up, but it also gave the range. It's not separate.
Eat this!
Very cute, Ash.
I'll show you a heroine's best!
5. So you're the exact same level I am. And with the way this is turned, this map is set up, I can't get to anything. Oh, fusion. Okay. I don't want to do this.
Let me have some fun!
I don't think it's actually worth magic changing with Prie right now. Alright, let's get Val out.
I'll show you!
Okay!
We might as well try to get Luce out too.
Here
I don't
I
know.
go!
And yeah, I almost have no doubt that you're gonna kill that.
Let's
Your
go,
orders, my
Frederick.
lord.
Yeah! Wild!
Well, okay.
Ha!
And how much is 12? Okay. Oh my god.
Taste my justice!
I don't know if she's gonna get mana for that. What's going on? Someone just missed a record by 30 seconds. Saddies. Alright, I kind of want to get everybody on the defense panel if I can. Oh no, you moved. You were back here. Never mind. Alright, let's see if they come after me. Val moved, so... Well, Oh, what the fuck was that? Just don't do that. Okay, we can put you here, Val. I want you to go next to... Nisa, you can help Val, or Ash. Go here. So you're gonna go, yeah. I don't dare actually attack with loose just because I don't want to create a counter. That would be very bad. This is gonna take a little bit more. 108.
Your orders, my lord?
Their time loss was in the final fight as well. Oh!
I thank you.
I will destroy evil!
Ha!
Well, damage. I mean, that's actually not too bad. That's not too bad.
Ready?
Ha!
Ready?
Ow. Here, go down this.
There it is!
Might as well get her some XP, right? Okay, so in order for this to work, you go like this. Oh, she can't hop down one. So let's see. Luz, where are you? There you are.
Ha!
Nope.
Ha!
Okay, new sword. Free glasses. That's not bad.
Oh, that's impossible. How could this happen to my special task force, feared as the sharpest dressed men in Hades? Speaking of Hades, this place is a dump. Most prisoners are given a level cap, forcing them to submit. How can you be so strong? What kind of cheap trick did you use?
My lord's strength is unquestionable. That's because he is the...
Sardine!
Say what?
You want to know the secret to my power? It's the sardines. Eat them, and you will get stronger as well.
What are you talking about? Why would I eat sardines? You dumb bastard! I hate fish!
How was I supposed to know that?
Damn it! Let's get back to the main force! Listen up! This ain't over! I'll get you next time for sure! You got that? Next time! Oh.
That was a picture-perfect loser call-out. Simply exquisite.
Oh no! My only opportunity! We've upset the president's son. He was really pissed.
I can't believe those powerless blowhards were actually appointed to the President's Special Task Force.
They have an ominous-sounding name, but as far as I could tell, they're just babysitters for that insufferable brat.
Oh, the Netherworld has become quite a tepid place while I was away. It's rather disappointing.
Lord, you still have no idea how much this Netherworld has fallen. That is why you must now take over the Netherworld. All is for my lord.
Oh, I thought that would have been the end of episode 1. Ah, sword. How is that worse? Alright, well, I guess we gave it to Ash. Res goes down by 2. That's alright. Alright, do we have a similar thing? Let's see. Hit 10. Yeah, that's fine. Her intelligence can go down. Where is Pram? Alright, get rid of the parrying knife. Disaster first.
Your radicals finally showed. I give you props for showing up instead of just running away.
And how dare you bark that nonsense after running away like a coward?
Seems like you guys still don't know your place. This is your last chance! Either apologize and surrender, or take a beating and surrender. The choice is yours. Either way, your rebellion ends here, with me laying the smackdown upon you. So take your pick now.
This is it. I won't get a better chance than right now. I better not miss it.
I don't want to die yet! Sir Measle, Your Highness, please help me!
Wow! Everyone, look over there! The Warden is determined to take the head of his archenemy, Death the Measle!
Fenric!
Huh? What?
He's going to risk his own life for the Prinnies! His passion is indubitable! Oh, it's enough to bring tears to my eyes!
Does he care for the Prinnies that much? I won't say a thing, Axel. Take him down so they can play your victory music!
Huh? Is he coming after me?
No, it's a mistake. Ah!
Ah!
Axel! You rascal. How could you do that to Warden Axel?
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. Huh. But wait. This ain't right. My weapon shouldn't.
Warden Axel, you'll always live on in my heart. E pace requiescat. Axel, I shall carry on your legacy. I shall release those damn Prinnies in your name!
Prinnies? You guys are rebelling against the corruptorment for the Prinnies? Huh.
Yeah, so?
Are you stupid? Prinnies are just the rotten souls of humans. How could you risk your lives for them? You're totally whack. This is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
You still don't understand, huh? I pity you, rascal.
Say what?
Allow me to explain. There is a path that I must follow, no matter what others say to me. The path to believing in myself. This battle isn't about the Prinnies. This battle is about keeping the promise that I made. This is a battle for sardines!
The battle of all battles. For sardines! Okay, they're all level 5, except for Measle, who's level 7. No boost. Alright, I don't necessarily want to take Luz out here, but...
I shall re-educate you!
Here I come!
Well, I suppose I could do it this way.
Take this! Nope!
Here I go!
Alright, Ash, you're gonna go over here. We'll call back Morona.
Let me look into the future! Beat it!
Need plein air out anyway. Alright, we'll do this. Let's come out. But we'll do this with plein air. Don't you like? Yeah, fire and wind. Alright. 120. I don't know how long. 63 intelligence is not bad. She would be better suited with the gun, but again, I would rather have the weakness exploit. Oh, right. You have Star, so do that. Alright, I think that's everybody.
Misaki! Let's do this together!
Oh, I didn't even see if Morona had a higher percent chance to combo with that.
Go!
Your orders, my lord? Wild!
Sardines!
Okay. This could be bad, but...
Okay!
2 mana from the combo.
There.
Wild! Ha! Yeah!
What about... I mean, technically I won't lose there, but... Let's move Ash. Alright, she got the kill, that's good.
Ha!
How do I want to do this? Alright, Fenric is probably the highest one I've got. Priya is close. Alright. So... Let's do this. Fenric up 1.
Attack.
Okay, and Measel's too high. You have resistance to everything, so we needed Star. She doesn't have Star. So we might as well just go like that. Ram.
Ha!
Oh. This is the end.
Yeah!
Interesting. All right. Okay, the cell phones are fun, but I would like a different item, please. Something that's more useful. My girl lived.
Thanks.
Ha! Ha!
Actually. Oh, okay. Ash can go onto the other side. That's fine. 8 hit points. 8. Okay, we got a free pair of slippers. I'll take that. Speed weight. What the heck were the weights in this game? Hey, Onward, how you doing? Happy New Year. 5 into 4. Reverse order. Sort of. Main reason was because I gave harsh criticisms on 5 and changed my mind. I had a lot of criticisms on 4 when it came out and never finished it. Same with 5, so kind of took a step back going, all right, I'll play the Disgaea that has my favorite character in it, and that's Valvatorez. I have no idea what that just said.
Looks like that was it. Now release the Prinnies!
Ugh, why should I? Why should I do that? You know that the Prinny population has grown so large, it's causing a bunch of problems in the Netherworld, don't you? First of all, Prinnies are straight-up criminals. Who cares if they're gone? And what's the big deal? It takes a Prinny hundreds of years to pay off its sins. The whole Netherworld will be destroyed at this rate. That's why we have to get rid of them. There's no other way.
Fenric,
Yes, my lord, as you command.
Every time you see Disgaea, it makes you want to re-download Dopus MMO. I'm gonna sound stupid. What is Dofus? Sounds like a funny word.
Oh, I thought I was dead for sure, dude.
I mean, technically, you're already dead.
Don't relax just yet. The Corruptiment has decided to exterminate all Prinnies.
What? Are you serious, dude? But you're gonna help us, right?
I promise to give each of you a sardine, but once that promise is fulfilled, what happens next is none of my concern.
No way, dude! You gotta help us!
Oh, unfortunately, my schedule is all booked up. I don't have time to be meddling with you Prinnies.
So, just what is it that you have to do, dude? Can it really be more important than our lives?
Naturally! I have to go straighten up our irresponsible president and our rotten Corruptiment!
What, dude?
You gotta be kidding me! You couldn't even do that in your wildest dreams, idiot!
The Corruptiment are the real idiots.
Agreed.
The reason why the Prinnies are increasing is because the Corruptiment has slacked off on scaring the humans to keep them in line.
Co-op strategy RPG from the 2000s, where you and friends / randoms use your characters to fight in battles like Disgaea. Oh, that's cool.
Exterminating the Prinnies while putting themselves on a pedestal isn't going to solve anything in the long run. This place will soon be filled with the souls of rotten humans once again.
Well, that's...
If the Corruptiment can't even see that, then we're headed for a worldwide crisis. That is why I must go! To awaken the President from his delusions!
Happy
We
meeting.
know that you care a lot about the Netherworld, dude! But you should think about us and help us out, dude! As our Prinny instructor!
As your Prinny instructor, huh?
What could possibly be bothering you, my lord? The Prinnies aren't worth saving.
What, dude?
You're left with only two options, so choose whichever you like. Get exterminated by the Corruptiment, or become our lord's loyal vassals.
I won't let the Corruptiment exterminate you if you become my vassals. I'll promise you that. However, being my vassals won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll be able to pay off your sins much faster.
Roger that, dude! We'll be your loyal vassals from now on! Anywhere you go, we'll follow you down! But not that far, dude!
But not that far, dude.
You heard that, didn't you, rascal? Now run along home and tell your father. If your rotten brain has forgotten the spirit that makes proud demons, I, Valvatores, shall make you remember.
And this is how demons from Hades, the Netherworld's prison, arose to his mission. His name is Valvatores, the Tyrant. And he has boldly taken the first step towards stopping the wheel of corruption.
Axel, I promise you right here, right now, that I'll never forget the passion and bravery that led you to your death. Farewell, Axel. Take this as my tribute to your memory.
My lord, is that...
A sardine head. I heard they're used to repel evil in some parts of the human world.
That might be taken as an offense rather than a kind offer. Oh well.
Hey,
Okay.
you! What the hell do you think you're doing helping the Prinnies? What you've done is unforgivable. This means war. War, I say! We, the Prinny Exterminators, declare an all-out war against you!
Okay, her showing up there just kind of comes out of left
The
field.
pretty exterminators make a sudden appearance. A shocking truth is revealed. The kanji for the word sardine is a combination of the characters fish and weak.
What is going on here? Are you talking about sardines again?
Some say that's because sardines weaken quickly after they're taken out of the water. That is absolutely not true. They're nutritious and are even used to repel evil thanks to their potent smell. They couldn't possibly be weak. From now on, let's officially make the combination of fish and strong the correct kanji spelling for sardine.
By the way, sardina is sardine in Russian.
Next time, Episode 2, Hell's Legendary Sardine Road. Eat sardines to power up, dog. Just don't cry when you eat them.
Hey, don't ignore me! Ugh, I won't stand for this!
Okay. All is for sardines.
A war? What a foolish lass. A war is a jumble of pointlessness that creates hatred and death, and takes everything from everyone. It's the epitome of absurdity. It is nothing but an act of folly, perpetuated by pitiful humans. Besides, what's so fun about making the people below you fight against each other? Sword against sword, fist against fist. Pitting your violence against another's, fighting your own battles with your life on the line is the true appeal of war.
My lord, unfortunately, that's only a demon's point of view.
They do,
Humans are
don't they?
war profiteers who only care about their own selfish desires. To that end, they don't care about wasting time, money, or labor. In other words, they're a bunch of idiots.
In that case, I will not allow such degenerates to start spreading that kind of idiocy here in Hades.
My lord, please wait. That lass seemed to be leading an unknown force. I'm assuming that she has been sent by the corruptiment. If that is the case, it wouldn't be very wise of us to go marching in without prior knowledge of who and what they really are.
However, I already promised her that I would meet her at Rotten Field. If I were to fail to be on time for any reason, I would be breaking the promise I made as a proud and noble demon.
Sorry for the delay, Sir Fenric. We've gathered some intel on those pretty exterminators, dude.
You're 15 seconds late. Pretty rule number 6. You shall never make your master wait. If you ever fail to meet this rule...
You shall confess your most embarrassing experience, dude!
At least you're aware of the consequences. So, what do you have to report?
Yes, sir. The Prinny Exterminators are a newly assembled corruptment force. They consist of humans who fail to become Prinnies, dude!
Failed to become Prinnies?
The production of Prinny Hide can't keep up with the number of souls that are being sent here from the human world, dude!
And that's why they don't look like Prinnies. I pity them for not even being able to become Prinnies. But that doesn't explain why they're trying to exterminate the Prinnies.
The corruptiment probably has something to do with this, using those unprinnies to get rid of the prinnies. No matter which side wins, it's a win-win situation for the corruptiment. It's a rather impressive scheme.
This isn't the time to be impressed. As a Prinny instructor, I can't just stand idly by and watch this happen. All that aside, the clock is ticking. We better get going, Fenric.
Understood. All is for my lord.
Sir Fenric, do we still have to confess our most embarrassing moments, dude?
I was able to make Axel out to be an anarchist, thanks to the information you all gathered. Considering that great achievement, I'll overlook your failure this time.
Episode 2.
Prinny Wars.
Prinny Wars.
I don't know why the stepping when he walked away made me laugh. Alright. We should be healed, but... Yay! She has 35. She's 5 more, and then I can level this up again. Does she have access to... No. She needs 100 for Restore. I mean, depending on how high her resistance gets, I can main heal with heal 1. Like, it's not that big of a deal. She has everything. You have everything. But what level are you? 5? But you have access. You can see Mega Fire. I'm so confused. I mean, I guess it's just... Can she see Mega Heal? Yes. Shield and Magic Wall. You're gonna make me have to use you, aren't you? Okay, so she's only level 5, but she can see this. So is this like part of the base of one of the classes? All right, let me actually see. Disgaea 4. No, M. Morona. Standard magic spells like fire are healed naturally but uses unique skills from Phanabrave, including Heliotrope and Psycho Burgundy. But when does she learn them is the question. I mean, I'm going to assume it's going to be like, the Phanabrave skills like Heliotrope would be at like level 20, similarly to like Laharl with Blazing Knuckle, if I had to guess. But in terms of ability, she has heal. Oh, good fucking lord. Okay, I don't mind this system. This system, Disgaea 4 has the apprentice system. So, in order for Morona to actually get the healing stuff, I need to create a cleric under her. This is the issue with giving you characters at the start. Like the cleric, the skull, and the warrior. The warrior is kind of whatever. Yeah, the warrior's kind of whatever because he's not really learning anything. He's not going to teach your characters anything. But the cleric and the skull/witch, they're kind of the problems because you're going to want to have other characters be your casters, be your healers, and stuff like that, potentially. So one of the things I can do, I could go back to using Sophia as a healer. And then when she gets actual mana, I can actually not just learn the spells here, but I can create the skulls and the witches and create just the big caster effectively. But again, this was the biggest problem I had when this game came out. So to point out, to do anything, look how much mana you need. Your base spell, so like shield, she can learn shield, level 1 shield. But you need mana to get all your spells. And then you need to get mana to level them up. You have to create characters using mana. And doing whatever in the Dark Assembly. That's a lot. So the change they made, I guess it started in 5. I don't remember it being in D2. So I guess it started in 5, where you would use Hell to recruit the characters instead of creating them. So yeah, Morona's gonna have to get a cleric. So what do I do? That seems like such a waste. It's such a... I felt that way in the original game, too. It just felt like such a waste to keep having to create these units to have other characters learn stuff after a while. Again, I don't mind the system as a whole, because it's just a little bit easier to be like, okay, you want this spell, you just stand next to the person that's under you, and then you can just do it. It feels a little bit faster, but... That being said, after playing 5 for, what, a solid month, maybe 2, and having the squads and stuff, like, you had the leader of the squad, which was my cleric, and then I had other characters in the squad, and whoever was under that, who wasn't the leader, could just learn the skills from the leader. This is... Yeah. So, that would mean... Shit. So that would mean Pram would need more ice. She would need all 3. 4, counting the star mage. She needs a cleric. And ironic, that's the other thing too. Like, think about that for a second. I was saying that she was going to need the spear to just kill on her own. But I could turn her into a complete mage and just give her other spells. She doesn't necessarily have to have, like, the Giga and Terras and all that, but that's still more shit that needed to be created. The only reason I haven't, like, I would still consider using the male warrior is because he's using an axe. I don't know if there's any story characters in this one that actually use axes. I could give Ash an axe, but it just feels weird. Oi. Alright, let's continue on. How much hell do I have? Oh, I got 4,000. I got 4,000. That shouldn't have sold anything, I'm pretty sure. If it did, I'm gonna be sad. That is better than what she's got as well. Damn. That's... Okay, maybe it isn't worth doing plein air as a caster. Yeah, she has 140 and 150 aptitude to hit and speed. Okay, no, it didn't. Good. Val, you have slippers on. You have slippers. Not worry about you, Priere. Tech would only go down by 10, but it would increase your movement. Yeah, we're gonna do that. You have a psycho, that's fine. Alright, you know what, for right now, we'll just do this. You go like this. so over here. Alright, the power belt will get removed from her if we get another pair of shoes. She's gonna need shoes as well. Because that seemed to be one of the smarter things I did in 5. Alright, so we can sell... Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I grab the treasure boxes. Alright, get rid of the makeshift. Okay. I don't know how I forgot about the treasure boxes. But so far, they haven't had any gear in them, so... Medicine, alright. Nope, I got bamboozled. Alright, let's try the first map of Chapter 2. And see how we do.
How is this possible? She arrived here before me? She trying to make it look like I was late?
There you are! I didn't want to be late, so I've been waiting here since last night. Go me!
Go me! Go be.
Tonight, she's pretty good.
My lord, please don't take this idiot so seriously.
Excuse me? Don't you dare call a lady an idiot! Plus, we just met!
Shut up, lass. Idiot is still too kind of a word to describe a kid who would declare war against my lord.
Ugh, I'm so pissed right now! I'll annihilate you and all of the Prinnies! It'll be total annihilation for all of you! Do you know what that word means? It means I'm gonna kill all of you!
But why? I don't understand. You're all just human souls. Why are you going to fight your compatriots?
My compatriots? What's that mean?
It means that they're your own kind.
Whatever. I just haven't learned it in class yet. Anyways, did you say they're my own kind? You don't know what we've had to go through because of those lousy Prinnies. I can't stand living like this anymore. I want to have a happier dream. To put an end to this nightmare, I need to get rid of you guys!
And thus, whether wanted or not, the war which later became known as Prinny War 1 began.
Pretty War 1, okay. As you say, narrator. Yeah, okay. So, I want to point out, this is the thing I was talking about with the blocks, right? I have yet to see a single fucking tutorial. And it's not like it's giving me the option to be like, okay, this is a tutorial stage, do you want to skip? Where's the tutorial game? Because if this is your first Disgaea, or first Disgaea that's had these, I want to point out, I haven't played this in a long time, that I don't remember how these work. Won't break no matter what. Okay.
Your back is wide open. Ja!
And it doesn't go, this isn't gonna do anything. Yeah, I don't think the green block is gonna do anything.
Take this! Yeah!
Oh, it's just gonna automatically do that. All right.
Here I come! Yeah!
Oh, now we have the issue again where it's not
Your
gonna
back
one-tap
is wide
anything.
open. Rah! Ha!
Okay, you can't do that. So that has to be destroyed. Did you seriously not kill it?
Ha! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ha!
Wow, that's still too high for them? What? Wow. So because they don't have shoes, they can't climb up here. I'll get down. Alright, let's see. I doubt this will work. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how they're supposed to break them.
Yeah! Here I come!
Ja! Rah! Here I come!
Okay, now she can get up.
Here I come!
Okay, good. I believe these still have like physical resistance. She can't drop. That's fine. Oops. Ouch. Alright, let's bring out Morona.
Here I go! Ha!
I keep forgetting she has like the same voice as Flan. Oh, Val. That's gonna be absolutely disastrous for you.
Attack! Usagi!
Nope, the wall is going to stop her. Alright, sorry, Val. Ow!
I thank you.
Here I come!
Where are the red ones? Okay, I have no doubt that's probably going to kill.
Going all
show
out.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Sardines.
Flanair.
Oh, Sammy, Usagi. Yeah.
Mother. Do you absolutely have to drop down one to hit it? She still can't hit it. She still freaking can't hit it. Go, Morona. Alright, let's just see how much damage you do. It has 66 hit points. It has 75% weakness to fire. But her intelligence is only 63. Yeah. Alright, let's start breaking down the wall. What? What? Let's break down the blocks. Okay. Alright, Nisa's just gotta be a little bit careful. Okay. You're at least in range of Morona, so... Okay, move over one. is so weird. Alright, well, continue chipping away at the blocks, because I can't jump any higher. Still can't. Alright.
Usagi!
Woo! Yeah, you have to beware of Planaris. How? What did I do to do that?
Here I come! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, cool.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, there's Heliotrope. And it's intelligence based, so it's a good thing she is using a staff. So she learned that at 8. So now she can kill stuff. That's good. No combo.
Usagi!
Okay. Hopefully... Oh, well, we can create some monsters. That's cool. Give me the
Not bad,
dragon, I don't
guys.
care.
As expected of my dream, I knew this wasn't gonna be easy.
Dream? What is that last talking about?
Who knows? Just the blathering of an idiot. It's best to just ignore it.
What's the status of the Prinny exterminators?
They have encountered the enemy and have engaged them in battle as planned.
The outcome is fairly obvious, but as long as some Prinnies are gotten rid of, it'll help justify our plans. And what about the Abaddon? Have you heard anything from them?
Unfortunately, they have been MIA since their encounter with the enemy.
I see. Amizo, when are you ever going to grow up?
Actually, before I do that, let's check items we got. Resistance goes down 4. You can take the pot lid. Give that to Fenric. Wow. That is a significant increase. Holy. I don't really see the need to hold on to the common orb. So we can sell that. Okay. can I get away with actually buying the weapons? That's the question. Resistance goes down 1, but it's only better by 4, so... we're not using anything like that right now. Yeah, better by 5. That's about it. Yeah, it would be better to do this for Morona now that she has Heliotrope. So intelligence by 15. Yes, let's do that. Uh, 23. Why don't we look at Priya for a second? And that is worse. So we did get a better item than what's in the shop right now. Every time. Every time! Come on, man! I just want to claim the prize! Alright, so now that we have Heliotrope, Morona can actually do some damage. Let's see. Okay, so we can't really do anything. But we want to... Yeah, I was on boost. Oh, okay, so she's got this now, too. Okay, that's just right in front of her. Alright, yeah, we're gonna boost Star, and we'll boost Ice. Planair doesn't have enough to do that yet. Spinning Baton. We won't boost this yet because she does not have a lot of SP to do shit. The Thai Hero Legend. Ash is still only level 6, so he needs to get to level 8 to get whatever it is that he learns. I don't know if it's because I'm so used to 5 and the quality of life that 5 had, and even 7, but it feels like there's so many missteps in this one. Also, why? Why am I so zoomed in? Oh my god, I wish I could zoom out a little bit. And I've been trying.
Hey! You better be ready to take me on! We're gonna peel the hides off of all your prinnies and ruin their lives!
Sacrificing others to attain your own happiness? How vile and shallow.
You sure you're
A
not
darker
a demon?
evilness seems to reign over human souls than a demon's.
Yes, with their prideless minds, they're probably even more of a threat than we are.
Then, as a Prinny instructor, I must straighten you out. I shall pound Prinny pride into your heads through lessons of fear and punishment.
Okay.
Are you trying to threaten me or something? Sorry, but I already know. that this is all just a dream.
What? Are you saying that we've been in your dream this whole time?
No, Val.
Please don't be so gullible, my lord. She's simply ignorant. This lass is a dead human soul. Through denial of her own death, she has become delusional.
Wrong, mister. Even if I were dead, I'd be sent to heaven, not to hell or whatever you call this place. I didn't do anything wrong to deserve this. Why would a ninth grader die anyway? If this isn't heaven, then it can't be real. If this isn't real, then it must be a dream. How's that? It's a flawless theory.
A game theory.
Right. It's airtight.
My
Val.
lord, do not fall victim to her nonsense. Please develop the skill to doubt people. That lass is an ignorant, illiterate human soul who can't even admit she died. She even failed to become a prinny.
Then this is perfect. My lessons will be even more worthwhile.
You better watch your attitude. Don't forget that you're in my dream. As long as you and the Prinny still exist, my nightmare will never come to an end. This is war. A war to rid my dream of all demons and make it more fantastical and girly. A battle for freedom and youth.
Trying to remember if I saw the point where they explained how she died. Because, yeah, the reason that she's not a Prinny is because, oh god, HPN. Ugh. Okay. Within 2 panels, monster units, we can put Priya over there.
Ha!
And spinning baton is right in front of her. Okay.
Here I go!
You're not in range. We have the one square problem. I mean, this is no range. It's just that it's zombies and, zombies kind of suck.
Your back is wide open.
So they have 95 SP, or, hit points. I don't know if there's a way for me to actually...
Take this!
I'll go here. Oh, is this gonna count as range? Yep. Oh, good freaking lord.
Everyone, let's go!
Blade of Justice!
And fruit pies.
Let me look into the future.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can really do. They need to come to me. How?
Here I go! Ha!
Here I go!
Oh my Okay, so nothing actually happened with that. That's great. That's gonna count, yep. Triple shouldn't.
One hit kill!
Wild! There!
You get on the mushroom? No.
Your
teach
orders,
you a
my
lesson.
lord?
Wild! Sardines!
Ah.
Yeah!
I hate zombies. I so freaking hate zombies, and they put them in the game so freaking early. Triple attack on Brie. Alright, that looks kind of silly with that. Alright. Okay. Let's bring back Brie and Val.
There it is!
Here I go!
Oh.
There it goes, Henrik!
I should have moved Ash up, actually. Ash could have gotten me on that. Okay, gotta... 185. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's move... Yeah, we can move you up like that. Can Ash get... No, I can't call Val back now. Fuck. You can get in front of it, so let's move Prie instead. And Ash doesn't have anything? Oh, it's possible that I need Prie here anyway. Alright, let's... Spinning baton. Try to go like that. I really don't want to do HPSB switch. But they're not moving. This is gonna be a bad idea, but I don't have a choice. guess we gotta go here. And we hope for the best.
One hit kill!
I'll teach you a lesson!
Okay, that works.
Here I go!
Oh dear lord. Nisa's dead.
Beat it.
You know what? Planair can't do that either.
Beat it.
This is just mean.
Let's
Your
go,
orders, my
Fenric.
lord.
Yeah!
You didn't counter that, really? Oh, I bet you I know what I was supposed to do. So I might lose Nisa and Pram. I think what I'm supposed to do is actually get rid of the stuff that's on the no ranged and then kill HPS SP switch. Pram, we're gonna move you. Thanks, game. Love you. Alright, Val and Fenric have the high percent to combo. Is it always 80? It's 99% with Fenric. So we're just gonna go blam, blam, blam. Yeah, 50% with the other two. So that's good.
Don't be late.
Sardines! Ha! Rah!
And then no range. That's fine. Just gotta kill the HPMP switch.
I see it!
64.
Wild! Ha! Wild!
Oh, this could hurt. Oh, we're actually gonna get some casting here. Oh, Fenrir's dead.
Wild!
Whoa.
Here I come.
Oh, Ash. Ash needs, like, shoes yesterday. You're gonna still call that ranged, aren't you? Yep.
Here I come!
Here I come!
Okay, it's still counting range on Ash. So there was nothing I could really do about it. 98.
Going all out!
Die! I'll protect you. Ha!
99% to combo with Val and he didn't?
Yeah! Ha!
Okay. Ash, I want you to come back here with Morona. Well, now we have a... Well, I mean, the good news is that means they can't cast on me either.
There!
Ha! Yeah!
Back in the base you go. God damn it, Ash. Well, let's see if we do it
Here
this
I
way.
come!
Let's target Ash.
Here I go!
Here I come!
Nice.
Ha! I'll show you. Here I go.
Okay. Only one lived, that's fine. She should live. Lunchtime alarm.
Forgive me.
Oh, you have the bow, that's fine. First. I'm pretty sure I taught you heal. Well, I guess we're gonna see if she dies or not. Ow. Oh, you went after Fenric. Actually kind of surprised by that.
Ha! Yeah!
I did not tell Priya to attack.
Here I come!
Nope.
Ha!
Disappear.
Okay. New bow, but again, we're not really using the bow, so it's not that big of a deal. But we do have 2 new pieces of armor.
Ugh, you're just another side character in my dream. You're supposed to fall down and die now!
That's a sentence.
Enough of your nonsense. Although that's probably pointless to tell someone who thinks she's in a dream. What a nuisance.
Hey, lass! Why aren't you fighting, especially since you're the one who declared war on us? Are you one of those who create war and then just stand on the sidelines and watch the whole time?
Shut up! A boss character never fights until the end! That's common sense!
Seems like that lass really does believe she's in a dream.
She has no idea that she's being used by the Corruptorment. This is precisely why humans are...
Are you bringing up that woman again? It seems like you'll never let that go.
Of course I'm talking about her. The promise you made to that woman is the reason we fell to Hades.
Achoo. Is someone talking about me behind my back? I don't care. No matter what anyone says about me, I will follow through with this. Until I collect the required amount, I will not return to Celestia, Lady Archangel.
Collected the certain amount of what? Like, what are you It sounds like she's collecting money, but I don't think I've played far enough before to actually do that. Sorry, Nisa. Alright, equipment. Alright, now we'll see about maybe giving it to Val. 13, alright. You have one. Take one. Oh, well, actually, let's do this to them first. Oh yeah, the bow. We might as well, right? That's actually a pretty good increase. Okay, so we need way better equipment here. Let me heal again. Oh, I didn't need to heal anything. Cool. Abilities. I would like to boost if I can. Planero. I have to remember to take Planero because she still buffs everybody on the field. Okay, Ash now should have... Oh, he's got Water Dragon Slash. Yay! Alright. Where's Fallen Angel? Not here. Learn. There we go. Okay. Oh, because she doesn't have any mana, that's why. Okay. I could have sworn I got her that, but I forgot that she started level 1 because she wasn't, like, recruited in the same way that everybody else was. She was done through the Dark Assembly. Okay. So what might have to happen is I might have to have my cleric on hand. So maybe it's not a bad idea that we still level the cleric. That way we have a separate healer just in case Marona can't reach. But I'm going to be right back. I am going to make myself some lunch, and then we'll see what the fuck Fuka is up to. BRB, I'm back. Definitely noticed when we haven't gone grocery shopping. I went, well, what am I gonna do? It's like, well, we have no bread. Uh-oh. Can't make a sandwich, because I was gonna do my avocado toast, actually. I was like, oh, we have no bread. Crap. Well, we have some rice. There's enough to make roughly 2 servings of rice, which will bulk up most of everything. What's that? There's a can of cream corn sold. Ye old faithful. Alright, let's be careful not to... Wire, please don't. The wire was grazing my tumbler, and I was like, no. Probably have to get back up and get some more drink, but I was like, I'm not gonna chug my water just to make more. Alright, let's see. Forest of Corpses. That sounds lovely. Oh. No lifting. Level 7 boost? No effect. No effect, no effect. Do we have, like, anything that will there's help, hang on. There's geo effects. Those on the map are called geo panels, and the blocks on the map are called geo blocks, dude. For example, let's say a geo block has... I understand how that works, yes. In that case, a character who stands on that will get this, yes. Enemy and allies. They're geo... with bad effects, dude, yeah. When destroying a chain, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the explosion. Read the nullifying tutorial, sure. To make sure to delete in every geo block. Check all the geo blocks, yeah. Here comes the important part, dude. Compare the geo blocks and the geo panels. Now the red panels have turned blue and you only have to lift green. Lift. Blue and green left. Okay, okay, this is generic Geo. It's not the same game.
Your back is wide open.
You don't think this is gonna do anything? Nope.
show you sardine power!
Sardines! Yeah!
Yes, that does exactly what I wanted it to do, game. I am so confused. Because it can't be the same. Like, it just can't be the same color, I don't think.
Taste my justice!
At this point, we're just playing. Let's...
Ha!
Oh, it is. Okay. Well, unfortunately, the thing that's bad is still there.
Let me look into the future. Sit!
Well, I mean, in theory, you can't come after me because that's blocking your path. Lisa. Hello. Well, I just... posture check. I'm not shrimping, I promise. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Please forgive my slowness on this game. Because, yeah, I just created a stepping stool for them. That was dumb. If you stand here, you have recovery. You have recovery, but you also have freaking enemy boost. Because I am a silly buns. I mean, plenaire would be...
There!
Well, would be worth trying to do Water Dragon?
Come on! Here I go!
That's a heliotrope.
I'll show you sardine power!
Sardines! There! Yeah!
Okay, that almost got killed. Okay. Alright, plenaire? I really gotta remember to take you out first. Can I access the warehouse? Nope, I cannot. you're not. Real, but... Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. That's right. That's right in front of you, right? Yeah. Let's try that. Fenric is... Yours is... Ah, okay. You can't do that. Can we go Val, Marona, put Fenric here? Can you... I mean, Fenric can block. So... Alright, let's just do this. Let's get rid of one of the blocks here. Heliotrope with Marona. Target high problem. Alright. So I guess we're gonna do what we were doing before. Oh, no. Val can't hit. Okay. Val, if you're here, can you hit? Yes.
Here I go.
Ha!
Pretty rowdy, dude. If anyone has any advice on Disgaea 4, please let me know. Like, these stupid geo blocks are the reason I stopped playing when it originally came out. Oh my god. Also, level 7. My characters are roughly around the same, and I'm doing like jack shit. Never played 4, but have lots of hours in 5 and 7. I found myself actually really enjoying 5. I didn't like it when it first came out for, well, 2 reasons. Namely, Red Magnus and Zeroken. I just did not like their personalities, but actually playing all the way through it, and I actually genuinely like Red Magnus's character. It's just when he can't talk in the third person. There was something about that and him saying super all the time. Like, doing both was annoying. He could do one or the other. But I genuinely enjoyed all the gameplay and stuff like that for 5. 7 was good. I really enjoyed the story for 7. The one that I have the most hours in is the original on the PlayStation 2. I have over 500 hours in that one. I really, I can't do Prie. I don't, she'll get the level 7 boost too, but my characters are just getting annihilated when I do shit like that. Alright. You bought the special edition for Sky 7 on the Switch too? How does it run on the Switch? Ouch. Alright, well, Marona can't heliotrope. We're gonna make sure she heals. Yeah, that's the problem with this. I need to we're probably... Alright, we'll move Nisa up. Val can't really do anything outside of... Okay, you can hit that now. And 50? And there's nothing else you can do about that, so go blam blam. And you can only do that too. Well, stinky. It works better than on PC. I always have it on PC. There's something about, like... I don't know if it's Steam doing it. Ah, I should have attacked the other one. I thought Fenric would have killed it. Counter. Die. Thank you. Well, they can't come after me, so... we can do this. There you go, Fenric. I've noticed the thing about, like, some Steam games, because, like, Chrono Trigger didn't run very well on Steam. But I couldn't figure out if that was because I was trying to stream and play on Steam. But, like, Phantom Brave did it too. So, I'm not really sure. Parts of this guy are never so good. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna... Heliotrope. Both of you guys are level 9, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, Water Dragon's probably the best bet. How much does it take for you to do that? 10? So you only have 3 castings of it? I'll hold. If these two will actually, you know, walk up, it would be nice. And, my cleric can just sit there and heal. Switch 2. It's complete edition only on Switch, but not on PC. This is my question about the complete version. Because everyone's saying that it was exclusive to the Switch. I have Disgaea 7 complete on the PS5. Oh. Well, la-di-da. Alright, Ash could probably take one more hit before I need to heal him, so... So, is there something special about the complete version on Switch 2, or is it just on the consoles and it wasn't, like, transferred to Steam? Or PC or whatever? Same version, only on consoles. That's weird. Why would you do that? That's really weird. Alright, No, I don't want to heal the zombie, thank you. How much hit points do you have? 74? Alright, we'll try to kill it with Heliotrope. And if that doesn't work, we'll obviously combo. See if we can get some levels on Ash. Oh, the Plenaire needs some too, actually. So we'll combo, go into... Actually, let's move so she goes into the combo too. And if that doesn't work, we kill with Pram.
There. Confine!
The audio was messed up. Why is my audio so messed up? That's the game. That's not me. It has basic Disgaea with all DLC, but without a lot of bonus aspects of complete versions. This one probably will never... In 5 years, if this... I'm worried about the Disgaea series. Like, I really enjoy it as a whole. But the fact that 3 and D2 haven't been ported kind of bugged me. And I've heard multiple things say that's like, oh, it's because of the hardware from the PS3. Newsflash, Disgaea 4 was PS3. And it got a overhaul complete version. Well, that's the Vita version that they brought over. Okay, then you have an argument for D2, because D2 was only on PS3. But Disgaea 3 had a PS Vita version as well. So, I'm kind of confused as to why those are literally just on the PS3 slash PlayStation... It's not PSN. What the hell is it called? PlayStation Plus. PlayStation Network's the thing we play on. Yeah, they'll be fine. Come at me, bro. Actually, Fenric, can you do me a favor, boy? Oh, we can do it with Val. Seriously, you were 1 square off? That's actually kind of funny. We're just gonna go blam blam. And Ash should be able to hit both. Oh no, he can't. That's fine.
Blade of Combine!
If hard to do that, this guy's really niche and doesn't sell so good.
Here I go!
I know over in the States it's very, very niche. I'm kind of curious at how well the numbers are in Japan. The series continues, finally. Went back to... Yeah, it did. It really did. The one thing I will state with, like, the newer Disgaeas, so from, honestly, 4 onward. 3, maybe 3 and D2 will get a little bit sprinkled in there, too. The amount of stuff they added to enhance your characters and the way they were like, okay, here's the abilities, you have to buy your spells, you have to increase your range separately, and then you got to level them up this way, and all this, that, and the other thing. It gets overwhelming very quickly. But, so I kind of want them to move, like, reel it in a little bit. But at the same time, it's just like, once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Better post-game in the next series. Reincarnation, etc. is really fun. D7. I didn't get to do much of the end game in Disgaea 7. I did the main story, and then I was like, oh, there's an actual epilogue to this? Awesome! And the level spike was just like, oh, we're going into actual Disgaea BS now, alright. That's... Alright, well... Seriously, what is with my audio? That is messed up, man. We'll hold on to the crab claw if I need to make another monster. We get another pair of glasses and a glass staff. I'll check the stats on those. It's even higher than the post game, the middle of the post game. Yeah, it was like level 200, 275. Like, it was really high in comparison to what the final fight was. Although the final fights in the normal story for Disgaea 7 were on the high end for Disgaea. Of course, my memory usually just goes to specifically the original because it is the one that I have the most hours in. So obviously things are going to change from the OG back on the PS2. Oh, these are clear, unfortunately. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit more of a clear route on how to progress. Because, like, once you hit a certain point, it's like, okay, figure it out. It's like, but I'm doing exactly what you think. So I actually had a chatter, big fan of Disgaea 5 and everything. Actually mentioned that they felt that they had played the game wrong because they kept reincarnating. Whenever something would open on like the next tier of the class, they would reincarnate, and I wasn't doing that. And I was like, well, that's not necessarily wrong. It's just you're just gonna keep doing it, which is great for stats, but you know, it's going back to like re-leveling and all that stuff. I used to do that on the original Disgaea on my first run. I would do that, and I was like, oh, perhaps I can just sit there and wait. Like all the mechanics that they're getting DLCs with old characters, which is really fun. Yeah, it is really fun. I'll take Laharl. No Laharl. Yes, I have to separate the two. OG Laharl, Flawn, with the later games when you can get Valvatorez, I'll grab him because he's my absolute favorite. Give me my sardines. Is this actually better for you? No, it's not. Oh, you know what? This will come in handy. Here, you take that. No, this just has hit, 5 intelligence, 9 intelligence. Technically, I wouldn't mind giving that to Morona. Where is Nisa? 13 and 7. Don't need them. Okay. Brain fart. Every time. I keep thinking it's lit and it's not. Alright, get rid of the glasses. We'll hold... Nah, you know what? We're not gonna make a monster until I can get the dragons, so... No, it's gonna cause an MP increase if I do that. But I should probably see if I can upgrade, some of the spells on cram, probably. Oh, no, never mind. She only has 59. I thought she had more. And it's gonna cost 80 for the... Oh. Panera is mascot of the series. She is. I mean, she's the mascot, technically, of NIS. If you really want... I think, anyway. It feels that way. Although... No, you're probably right. Probably more the mascot for Disgaea. And then we have Nisa out of nowhere. And she became more of the Nippon Ichi mascot. Kind of replacing Asagi. Although Asagi was... What, a joke character? She was like a April Fool's character or something? Okay, can't do that. Plenaire has 57. Okay, that's her unique skill is based off intelligence, but her intelligence is so low in comparison to her hit. Oh. Okay, she can only upgrade one of these, so I'm not gonna bother right now. One has 40, so she could do... This is gonna take all her mana, but we're gonna do that, so she has the line to heal. Okay, I'm going to let... Hopefully there's a story bit. Because I'm like, oh yeah, we'll go into the next bit of the story. There was nothing there. I was like, I want to eat. Yeah, there is. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic while I eat a little bit of my lunch, let the story go. I'm here, though.
Poor lass. Have you finally realized the stupidity of what you've created?
Come out here and surrender. Upon pledging your allegiance to our lord as a prinny, we will grant you a painless execution.
I've had enough of your big mouth. Newsflash! Here comes our top secret final weapon!
This is your final weapon?
That's right! Listen up and be amazed! He is the one and only son of the most powerful man in the Netherworld, the President!
Indeed, but you know, he's a weakling. Are you sure you're fine with using him as your final weapon?
Is that right? Are you weak? But you're the President's son!
Shut up! I'm not a weakling. I was just sleepy and hungry, so I couldn't show off my full power last time.
Are you here without your men? Then I assume you haven't reported your failure to your father yet.
How did you know that?
It's pretty obvious when a coattail rider, such as yourself, is out without their security detail. You're like a frightened little child who is in trouble with his father. Well, I suppose you are still a child.
Shut up! Once I beat you guys, everything will be fine and I'll fix my cred. I can't let my father down anymore. I have to win this fight, no matter what.
He's finally letting his determination show. Being on edge must have lit him up. However,
dude.
Nope.
This is where... Oh, I was stupid. Well, sort of stupid. I should have grabbed shield on my cleric just to actually get some defense up. But it's kind of pointless. I need it on Morona. Alright, what are we at? We're level 10. We gotta get off the enemy. We gotta destroy this. The enemy boost is going to be the problem, so I need to destroy that. Freaking Ameasle. Yeah, I have to destroy it if Ameasle's standing on it. Disperse damage would be fine. I just can't stand on the panels if that's the case. Okay, so okay, you can reach this, but I don't know if it's going to kill. Hold up. Sorry. My controller's left stick does drift a little bit now, so...
Sammy.
I should have upped fire. Yeah, she's not gonna survive. And unfortunately, this has to be like right in front. So you do that. You're level 10. Alright, we'll start with...
Here I go.
We... Physical edition, which...
Kill!
You came alone. That's always good. That's always good to see that. And it came with a really nice case. And also the cat figure. Oh, that's cute. I love the collector's editions for the Disgaea games. I have the physical version for 4 and the one for Disgaea 1 complete. In D2, actually. I got the one for D2. D2 actually came with little chibi figurines of Flawn and Etna, which was really cute. I want to say it was the original version of 4. So the PS3 version, when I had that copy, that came with a figurine of Fuka. And I got the collector's version for 5 as well when that came out. Before the complete version. So there was a collector's version that you could get. And that had a figurine of Usalia. Only collectors for Fire Emblem. My brother would be envious of that. I don't want... Alright, I'm gonna do something probably kind of dumb. Okay. What is happening?
Sardines! Sardines! Sardines!
I'll go there. Fenric, go here. Okay, I don't mind if they try to get to Prie. But... we're not gonna put you directly on the panel. That would be stupid. That is obstructed. Alright. There aren't any amiibo for Disgaea. I would be all over that if there were. Like, no joke, I'd be all over it. Ooh. I want to point out, that wasn't even on the enemy boost panel. Ow. Oh my good god. Okay. Nisa, come back. And we're gonna be extremely careful. I don't think that hit Fenric at all. Alright, heal you 3. No, there's something wrong with the audio on the game. That is so freaking weird. Actually.
Taste my...
Taste your what?
One hit kill!
This is releasing a new game called Overlord. I'm seeing it on their page. I mean, I would be sad if they move away from like Disgaea and stuff like that, to try to create something new in the similar vein to Disgaea. But like, I don't know. The fact that they came out with a sequel to Phantom Brave is kind of surprising to me. I haven't played it yet. I do want to, though. Phantom Brave was technically my first NIS game. It was the first NIS game I played under the NIS America branding. My first NIS title actually was Rhapsody for the PS1. And it was captivating. Like, I was totally enthralled with the graphics, how whimsical it was. And you know, you flash forward years later to the PS2 and I start playing Phantom Brave because my husband bought it. And I was like, oh, this is kind of fun and unique. I get to the end game stuff and I meet the Disgaea trio plus mid-boss. And I'm like, I love these characters. They're hysterical. And my husband's like, well, I own the game they're from if you want to play that. And I was like, yeah. And I was hooked ever since. Okay, we need to get... I'm going to move Pram. That is Valvatorez, not Pram. Okay, are you on that panel? You are. Okay. Prie can't throw. She's a monster. Oh. Okay, not what I thought was going to happen. All right. 20 hit points. Can he do it from a side attack? No, their damage reduction is really high. Ugh, that might have cucked me. This does have an ice element to it.
I see it.
Never played it, seen that Phantom Brave. Is it right now? Is it good? I really enjoyed it. Ash and Marona are the two characters from Phantom Brave, the main characters. It's a very unique system. Because basically the only character you really have is Marona. She's the one that's permanently on the field. But you get like, for an example, this mushroom here. You'll see stuff like this that you can interact with. And you use something called Confine, and she'll confine the souls of phantoms like Ash to it. They have certain amount of turns that they can be out. So mages have like 3. The bottle males had the bottle males I think had 3 as well. Can't remember what had 1. There is one creature that has 1 turn in it, but maybe that's the bottle male. But basically you want to actually like get the items, because the items that you confine to, you have a chance to like bring them back to your base, and then you can confine them into weapons or forge them into weapons and create like insane weapons. You also get to like have titles in that one, and you level them up through dungeons. You create something called the Dungeon Master, and it's just random dungeons similar to the item world. But you level up titles that can be range from something very wacky, something very generic, or absolute gibberish. But it's actually, it's like, I'm not explaining it well because there is a lot of nuance to it. But once you get the hang of it, oh my god, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. I just had problems playing it on stream. Again, I think it had to do with a little bit of it being on Steam. So it was lagging a lot. But the other problem with the Steam version was the fact that I needed to get an Xbox controller and I didn't have one. I only had my PlayStation controller. So that could have caused a problem too. Strange Games seems like action RPG in a team, so something like Tales? I'll have to take a look at it. I haven't seen anything on the NIS front in I don't know how long. I just barely looked at their website too, and I didn't see anything. Uh-oh. Bye, Plenaire. Yeah, she's dead. She's absolutely dead. Okay. Ash might be the best person for this. I don't think Val's is. Yeah, Val's doesn't have an element to it. Okay. I don't want to move up Marona. I really don't want to move up Marona. Okay. Well, it forced my hand. Can't see. Yes. I apologize so much for the freaking sound right now. To the point where I'm turning the sound effect volume down one more time. Because that is freaking loud. Alright, Pram. Okay, we do gotta be careful with putting him there, but... 71? Can you hit it with Tri-Burst? No, it might take a couple shots then.
Eat this!
Eat this! That sounded so weird. Next month? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, plein air. Unfortunately, I don't have anything else that has a magic attack, I don't think. Like, we're not gonna take him out. Okay. So we could probably get away with doing this. I'm gonna punch.
One hit kill!
There's something really off about the in-battle voices, and then things just keep cutting out, and I'm not sure why. That's terrible. All right, how much hit points did this get left at? 33. Man, you didn't even do well. They shouldn't do anything. Oh no, we got one brave soul coming at me. Oh my god. Run, Ash!
Ha!
Oh? Ash. Ash. Thank you.
Here I come!
Alright, do not stand on the block. We're just gonna bide our time. But you gotta be careful though. Again, we don't want to like kill Pram or anything like that. She's weak. It's weak to fire. That's all right. She can do star. It's always one square off. Why is it always one square off? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, hopefully Val will be fine. Ow. Alright, so this is the thing that's been bugging me with this game. 22. 50. We can't do disperse damage. Well, we can. There we go. Alright, Fenric, I need you to come back this way.
Here I come!
Nisa maybe one square behind. Nope. Yeah, she cannot reach. I was right there. What the heck? Oh, hey, honey. Might have been frustrating as all get out. Have fun. Gotta keep working. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. We gotta do grocery shopping today, too. Yep, this made ease. Or published it. Yeah, there's I didn't know that was part of the collectors. I know you can buy the plushies separately on Nissa's website. Okay, gotta be very careful.
There!
Why? Why are you doing that much damage? Okay, I don't want to get too close because that will invite freaking a measle down. But I don't... Oh, well, I can't... That's not true. I can do that. Oh, Val's only level 9. Next wave a little bit, although he's got a muscle, I think. Yeah, alright. That's why. Alright. Okay. Pram, I want you to come back this way. No, not quite close enough. Alright, don't do that just yet. Alright, Ash, I need you to move up just slightly. We just want to coax people out. I think you had the highest hit points, 143 for Priya, 150 for you, or 250 for you. Okay. We got Marona and the cleric here. Oh, all three of them came out. Shit. One tap. Might be a 2-tap on Ash. Oh. Ah, so close. Alright, we have nothing else to disperse the damage from. So, just gotta be careful.
Sardines! Sardines!
The music sounds like it's not going down. It's kind of weird. Okay, you're going after Priya. That's fine. Come back. I don't know what to say. That's... Hopefully this doesn't... It shouldn't do anything to me. potentially a new weapon for Fenric. You have to return to cleaning. I'll have to check out what the bills are.
Rascal! You better start taking this seriously.
What? I am.
You seem determined to win, but I can't feel your determination to kill. Without that, you'll never defeat me. I'm determined to beat the president and whip the corruptiment into proper shape. If you really want to stop me, you better be ready to kill me.
Kill you? That's easier said than done, damn it!
That rascal really reacted to the word kill. Although he's deaf, is it possible that he's never taken anyone's life before? And that timidness, he could be the perfect prey.
What was his problem? He was such a loudmouth. I can't believe he turned out to be a complete wuss. How could he trick me like that? He's a fraud! A fraud, I say! I'll sue him!
Why don't you give up already? I know you're not a complete Prinny, but just obey as is.
I'm not gonna back down. No way! I only accept dreams that have happy endings, whether they happen at the end or not!
I don't think I've ever met such a troublesome Prinny before. Fenric, we're going after her.
Understood. All is for my lord.
We might have to increase the shop through the assembler. Yeah. So, I mentioned it before, and just so everybody's up to pace here. Part of the thing that's bothering me in this game is the fact that they fixed how XP is gained for a cleric. You can heal and everything, and that's been a quality of life thing for a little bit. I think that might have started in 4. My brother would have to, you guys would have to tell me, or my brother would have to tell me. He's the one that actually played through 3. I don't know if 3 had that quality of life change. But note that she's not gaining mana. You have to get the kill for mana, which is easier said than done. It's like, well, you can give them the bow. They can, you know, do little love taps and stuff like that. She has a 73 hit at level 7. It's not great, but you can actually see, like, my characters are roughly the same level as the enemies, and I am getting annihilated. Nisa got, like, 2 tapped. Oh, no, she got 1 tapped by a Measle. She got one tap, and then Planair just got obliterated by the slimes. Even after I got rid of the enemy boost, or they got off the enemy boost panel, it felt like they were still on an enemy boost panel. So that's becoming a problem. Like I said, I need shield, I need Braveheart, and all that stuff. Morona's gonna need to start killing, but she can at least do that with Heliotrope, so it's not that big of a deal. But she's gonna have to start getting,
Follow me, everyone!
She doesn't have very many. She has none, that's right. So she's gonna have to start by getting a cleric under her. So she can get shield and the higher tier heals. As I mentioned, I can heal with tier 1 forever. Effectively. As long as it gets levels in it, it can heal. And for the beginning part of the game, you don't really need mega heal. 71%. Who has the most? Fenric? No. Nisa. Nisa has the most? Prie. 80%. So let's see if we can... Nay. Oh! Alright. I don't know how... Oops. Alright. Let's see what this is in comparison. If this has the pretty apron, then it's pretty on par. Okay, there's the pretty apron. So it's on par with stuff we can get right now through the bonus list. Alright. Okay. Do we want to do that? That's 34 in comparison to 23-ish at the high end for that. Okay. I think it might be a good idea. You still have a pot lid? How bad is... You're gonna lose 4 resistance if I do that. This will give you more resistance. So we're gonna give this to Val. This is slightly better for Fenric. You have a pretty apron. You have a pretty apron. You have nothing. You have final close. I don't really want to lower to like resistance as best I can, but I might not have a choice here. Just get 100% resistance. All right, we're gonna give you this. I'm gonna get rid of these. Alright. So we got a little bit of that, and then what are we looking at for weapons? Okay. We just got the double slap from the bonus list. So there's something better here with the leather gloves. So we can work towards some stuff. Alright, we're gonna get a Claymore for Val. Okay, so -3 on the SP, but that's alright. We got some undead rods here. Alright, we're gonna give you the undead rod. I'm gonna get another undead rod for Morona. Still... I'm very surprised. Now, granted, I did see that they were very high on the attack, like the crab claw for Prie that we got through the bonus list. But I'm very surprised that these aren't upgrading as much. Like these ones have, but this hasn't. Okay, we want Claire. I am not lowering your resistance further than that. Holy shit, you're gonna get obliterated. She's got a muscle, too. Who else has a gun? Actually, no. We'll hold on to the gun. Because if we have to throw it onto, plein air, we can. Yeah, this is at 35. Okay. Okay, so we need clothes for Freya. Is Freya, Marona, and Ash? Yeah. Okay, everything else can get sold. Hold on to the defense gun just in case. We only have 6,500 left. We gotta make sure we have enough to heal. Okay, we can get like a couple of these. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's technically better by 10 or by 7. But you did get an upgrade. These guys didn't. All right, so you take that. For the love of God, please tell me I have enough to heal. All right, we are down to 600 health. All right, let's see if this helped.
So you finally decided to fight your own battles.
Yup. Now that I think about it, it's my dream. Therefore, there's no way I'm gonna lose. Mm-hmm. That's right. This is my dream. As long as I keep that in mind, there's nothing I can't do.
Where's all this coming from? I can sense her power increasing. Her power! It's much stronger than Aprini's. How is this possible?
That lass, by believing that everything that's happened around her is a dream, has released her full potential.
Here's an explanation. Humans are said to only be able to utilize about 30% of their full potential. That's because using 100% of their power would apply too much of a physical burden on their body and would lead to self-destruction. However, this girl was able to release her full power due to her delusional belief that everything is part of a dream, including her own existence. Some people call it a girl's fantasy, which can prove more troublesome than anything else.
Lord Val, please, be cautious. This lass is an idiot, but she possesses power comparable to us demons.
Aha! That is impressive.
Yes, I agree. However, now is not the time to be awestruck. we're in quite a bit of danger.
I've had enough of this chaotic dream! I want a dream that's sweet and lovely, like marshmallows! I want to swim in a pool of passion fruit jelly and boba!
That sounds sticky and
I wanna
gross.
coincidentally bump into a prince from a foreign country, fall in love, and elope while he's carrying me in his arms! With that said, get out of my dream right now!
I don't mind a shameless floozy who freely shouts such embarrassing things. Though I'm going to have to wake you up and engrave the truth into your tiny brain over and over until you accept reality.
I forgot. Fuga actually uses axes. Oh, not warp. Oh, no. Level 12, level 14. This could be a loss. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't I turn the voices up? Yeah, I did.
Sardines! Sardines! Sardines!
All set!
I don't know what's happening. Okay, you are in the correct spot.
Ha!
The automatic. Okay, you will get countered. That's the only issue. You will get countered. Alright. Tri-burst. Mother! Alright, we'll put you behind Ash then. Here I go. I am it I don't know how it is for you guys with the volume or the voices and stuff like that for combat, but it's hurting my ears because it's cutting out. It's giving a weirdly weird sound. But everything else is fine, so I know it's not my headset doing it. Alright, here's hoping. I forgot to turn plenaire. Hello.
Yeah!
-25 to fire. I mean, this could actually be interesting. Ow! Alright, give me a second. Alright, we don't want to warp. That's the biggest thing. We don't want to warp. Let them come to us. That is not coming to us. That was interesting. Okay, this works. Ash. Oh, this looks like they're gonna come down this way. That'll be interesting. Rona, I'm gonna have you go back just in case. Who has more hit points? Technically you. Why wasn't that turning? That was weird. Or was it turning and I wasn't paying attention because I don't have a sound? Potential spam. What am I missing? Oh, Prie. We are missing Prie. Okay, do me a favor. We don't want to put you on the warp. But we will put you here. In Morona. Okay. Give me a few seconds, guys. I gotta hit the bathroom really quick. So I will be right back. I'm back. Tummy is being kind of mean. Oh no, not more screams, honey. No more screams. I mean, Catherine's a good representation, but saddies. Well, I'm intrigued by that rumor mill. Will Varka actually power creep Malvika? Because I plan on getting Varka, I hope so. Alright, Morona is safe in the base. We're gonna see how we do here. Oh no. It's the voices. It's the voices themselves. That they're just absolutely just... Oh no. I don't even have a spoiler yet. Okay, let's do that. We'll bring out Morona. Alright, we're gonna have to turn off the battle voices. Actually, is this just for in battle cry? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna turn them off for now. We'll turn the sound effects back on. I don't know why they're kicking out like that. And quarter adjacent. We do need to be careful. I mean, this is costing 20 SP every time I do it. Oh, he went all the way up there. Okay. I can't do anything about that. I don't... Well, we could move that. Again, we're trying to make it so that we don't warp. You are in range. I'm gonna move there. She's still out of range. I have to be extremely careful. Did you guys hear that? I have them off. I shouldn't be able to hear it with the sound effects. What got fucked up in the programming, man? Are you one out from the Pillar Prince? You are. Nope, Pillar drop. Heal Val. That might kill, actually. question. Why did you go twice? Okay. Ow. Okay, Fenric is awake. Okay. There is nothing there. So if... well, actually, Nisa, can you get over here? Yes. Nice. Fenric, can you? You can. Alright, let's get you over towards Morona. Just so we can heal a little bit. Alright, warp towards me. Come on. You're trying. Val, stay there. Okay, that works. A Pram to go about here. Potentially. Val, you can come back out. You do have a problem. He could reach me. Yeah, I do not want to risk Nisa. Plenaire is already at risk. He can't reach, so we're gonna move Plenaire back. Oh wow, you still can't reach. Alright. Oh. Alrighty. Alright, we'll leave Val where he is. Okay, you are straight across. We need Pram. Hopefully, you don't die here. You don't like fire. She doesn't like ice. How far out can you go? You still can't freaking reach. Oh my god, girl. How can you not hit straight ahead of you? What the frick is that? It's probably as good as that's gonna get. Okay. Hopefully. Oh. I don't know why I thought it was in a different spot. She still can't reach. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Damage. Hold me back.
One hit kill!
How many points did you have? 400. I thought she had 300. Or am I thinking of a... I might be thinking of a measle. What do you have against plein air? Ooh, plein air. Or Brie, whatever her name is. Uh... 37. I don't know if he shoots. Yeah, cool. She might kill, actually. Nope, not quite. Go, Brie.
One hit kill!
Alright, without Fuka, I think we're good. Hopefully. How many hit points? 64? Should be able to kill. Ah, there you go. I'll see a 4-1 eventually. steady. Awesome, we got another pair of slippers.
The hell? How could I lose? This is my dream! Even if it's a nightmare, I don't deserve any more punishment! I don't approve of this!
Lass, you keep speaking of a nightmare and punishment. What kind of hardships have you been through?
You really want to know, huh? I get shivers down my spine from just thinking about it. Every day and night, we cooked, cleaned, did the laundry, and other ridiculous tasks, like looking for some ultra dessert. On top of all that, we only got paid 1 sardine a day for 20 hours of life-threatening hard labor. It's cool that I don't have to study or do homework, but I don't get to eat any sweet desserts or dress up and go out. For a girl, it's the same thing as being told to go kill yourself. If this isn't a nightmare, then what would you call it?
But that's pretty normal.
Huh?
20 hours labor for 1 sardine a day? That's standard treatment for a Prinny. You're no exception.
Huh? No, you're lying. I heard that normal Prinnies are treated like VIPs.
Who the fuck told
They
you
only
that?
work for an hour, get 3 meals a day, with dessert, and even get nap time. I heard they also live in luxury hotel suites.
Who told you
How
that?
did you manage to believe all that?
So, are you saying that even if we exterminate all of the normal Prinnies, our living conditions won't change at all?
You are correct. Nothing will change.
How could this be? This is impossible!
Lass, who do you think the Prinnies are? People become Prinnies to pay off the sins they committed in the human world. Prinnies don't get to choose their living conditions. The only thing they get to do is work hard until they pay off their sins.
But why? I didn't do anything bad. You're lying! This is all a lie! I want to prove of this!
Hey, wait! I'm not done talking to you!
My lord, please wait. There is a contaminated area up ahead filled with pollution. I hear it's brimming with mutated monsters.
Oh, God.
Ah!
See?
See?
Enough, Fenric! As a Prinny instructor, I cannot leave her there! Let's go, Fenric!
All is for my lord.
Ugh. I think this is the one with the giant fusion. There was one map I do remember, and it caused a lot of problems. Who needed... It's not Priya. Was it? I think it was Nisa. Yeah. Planair didn't get any kills, I don't think. She's got 80, so she can do 2 of them. So we're gonna level fire, and we'll level ice, or wind, because Pram can take care of ice. Verona got no kills. We'll have 2 power belts on hand. Oh, we can get rid of the junk gun now. Because we have the other gun that we're just holding on to in case we need to flip it to Planair, but... alright. Double checking equipment. Lucio was standing. Okay, you have a pretty apron, so you can get upgraded. Upgrade. Okay. So we need 3 of the Jiro outfits. Or JoJo outfits. I can read. That's also not defensive equipment. We have 2 here. Both at 34. What's the difference? Why is one 2,000? This has SP in it, that's why. Okay. Give you that. Okay, I think we just need it for what? Fenric? And Nisa, that's it, right? Oh, yes. Okay. Ooh, back to like 2,000 hell. Damn it! God. Bamboozled again.
My lord, because of all the pollution, this area has become extremely hazardous. You must be careful at all times and look out for the rampaging mutated monsters.
The Corruptorment is to blame for this situation as well. How far will they fall? I see no end to this. What is with that pile of trash? It's like a massive lump of concentrated toxin. Ugh.
It's waste from the human world, made in... There's no doubt that these are the source of the pollution here.
Waste from the human world? Are you saying that they're dumping their garbage in the netherworld? It's nonsense! How could the Corruptormen allow this? They must be aware that it's happening.
Hey guys, I thought you came here to rescue me!
You're right.
What? Seriously? You actually came to help me?
Of course. As a Prinny instructor, I am obligated to save you.
But you didn't promise to do so.
He's only seeing to his professional duty. Don't you dare develop affections for him, lass.
So
Like I
defensive,
would!
Fenric.
You guys beat the hell out of me earlier!
At least you're still full of energy. Can you fight, lass?
My name is Fuka. Fuka Kazamatsuri, a 9th grader from St. Goliath Middle School, classroom 3B.
Join the team with high spirits. Oh. What hell is on the geopanels? Okay, so I just decided to look this up because it is very jarring to hear Valvatorez speak and then have him sound completely different. So yes, Valvatorez has 2 different voice actors. Original lines from the PS3 version are done by Troy Baker, and tagged with the complete editions. So that's one of the voices we're hearing. While Matt Mercer handles the newly added dialogue, which can result in noticeable and not drastically different changes. Yeah, no, there's a drastic difference in the way Troy Baker is doing Val and the way that Matt Mercer is in certain things when he's getting taken out of the base and stuff like that. But yes, Val has 2 different voice actors. Oh, No. No! And no ranged? Alright, it's this that we need to get killed. The worst part, it doesn't matter who I throw over here to kill this. They're going to get beaten up by these things. Look at that. They're level 14, which is higher than me. I think 3A is the highest I have. At 151 attack. So whoever gets over there is going to die. Wait, you're cloned. No range. No ranged. So, other problem. It's closer, but there's no range. Yeah, look how close you have to be. Let me guess, you're clone too? Yep. We have to destroy the green one. Because then it will go across all of this. Wait. Oh my god. This is fucked up, man. Oh my god. Gosh, that's just the last one. Oh, this is terrible because of the way the throwing works. I would have to be here. So I'm right. Ow, Fenrir. Overload. Alright, we might risk losing the cleric here, but Okay, so this wasn't the one I thought of. Actually, do I have Fuka? I do have Fuka. She's level 15. All right. Oh wow, she cannot reach. "25, 27. You'll probably be dead.
Absolute hero legend!
Oh good, Blade Rush actually worked. Literally can't do nothing. All right. Yeah, this was the one I was thinking of. Fortunately, Priere is kind of a lost cause. Meatball. His name is Meatball. Go. Fenric's got the zoomies. Oh. I was like, why didn't it end? Nice. Okay. We've got a potential new weapon for Priye, and more than likely a new weapon for Nisa.
My lord, it seems that all the mutants have run away.
Now that I think about it, they are also just victims. I could have gone easier on them.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna go now, since there's no reason for me to fight you anymore.
Not so fast, lass. Even if you fail to become a Prinny, you're still technically a Prinny. And as long as you're a Prinny, I must teach and raise you from beginning to end so that you can become a great Prinny. First of all, Prinny rule number 1. You shall always include the word dude in every line you say.
No way! I'm not a Prinny! I'm Fuka Kazamatsuri!
Hades is the training ground for all burdened souls. That being said, you have no right to complain. Now, Prinny rule number 1. You shall always include the word dude in every line you say.
No means no! First of all, who came up with these horrible labor laws anyway?
That's a good question.
It's the Prinny Law that was written by the very first president of the Netherworld. Only the president can revise this law.
Okay, then I'll go talk to the president. I'm gonna tell him to his face to change the Prinny Law.
I find your attitude rather pleasing. Why don't you come with us? I'll take you to meet the president. Huh?
Seriously?
Yes, I promise.
My lord, enough with your careless promises.
Well, we're going to have to fight the president sooner or later. It's an inevitable confrontation if we are to complete our mission, isn't that right?
You're right, but...
Cool. Then I've decided. I'm coming with you. My new mission is to become the Netherworld president.
That's ambitious.
What? Wasn't your goal to revise the Prinny Law?
It's the same difference. Besides, I like the sound of that better.
And thus Prinny War I came to an end. Tyrants Valvatores and Fuka Kazumatsuri. Nobody at the time could imagine how great of an influence their encounter that day would have on the future of not only the Netherworld, but of the human world as well.
My dream is starting to get pretty exciting.
How many times do we have to tell you this isn't a dream? You're dead.
And how many times do I have to tell you that this is my dream? If you think I'm so wrong, then prove it.
Very well. Do you promise that when I'm proven right, you will admit that you are Prinny no matter what?
Fine, I promise. But then if I'm right, you have to promise to become my very own personal Prinny.
What? Your personal Prinny?
Oh, are you trying to back out now?
How amusing. All right, I'll take you up on that promise.
My lord, do not be so rash in making so many futile promises.
Yeah, but he's not wrong.
No need to worry. You won't be able to keep your promises.
Yeah, fuck you, Axel.
I just released all of the prisoners. I told them that whoever kills you guys will get a full pardon. They're all notoriously brutal criminals. You're all gonna die. It's game over.
Warden Axel, you're still alive? An astonishing truth is revealed to us after putting an end to the Unprinny Rebellion and stopping the Corruptorman's scheme.
That's right. Warden Axel is alive. Let your relief bring you to your knees.
The truth is, the word sardine refers to more than one kind of fish, including other small fish in the Clupinae family, like the Japanese shad.
Don't tell me that's the astonishing truth you were talking about.
By the way, sardines are named after an island called Sardinia in the Mediterranean Sea.
Who cares?
Hey! Aren't you surprised to see me alive? Oh, and shads are also called river herrings.
Ugh, are you into fish too?
In Japanese, sardine is translated as iwashi, but urame iwashi and katakuchi iwashi aren't even included in the same family. What in Hades is going on here, Japanese language? Katakuchi iwashi, the anchovy, is in the Ingrality family that includes the grenadier anchovy that doesn't even look like a sardine. So why do they even call them iwashi? Sardines would cry if they knew about these vague standards. Come on!
No, you come on! You stupid sardine nerd!
Next time, Episode 3, Valvatore's Nether PI, Murder in Hell's Prison. Sardines aren't always what they seem.
What? No! A murder? Who's gonna get killed?
You!
I wonder if every episode preview is gonna have a fact about sardines. You're gonna know way too much about sardines just because of this game, I think.
Hey, so what are we gonna do now? The prisoners are coming to get us, right?
It's none of your business, so stay out of it. Just lie down and sleep here. Forever.
This is totally my business. This is my dream. So, what's the plan?
There's only one thing to do. We must defeat that pseudo-warden and stand up for the real warden who fought with us and died honorably.
He didn't even stop to think that the warden might actually be alive and is planning to get revenge on us. His undemon-like, undoubting heart is also one of Lord Valvatore's formidable powers. In any case, whether he's real or fake, he certainly has the support of some hidden force behind him.
Indeed. Only the President would be able to grant such a prize as pardons to prisoners of Hades.
I concur. Could the power behind him possibly be...
Who is it? Tell me!
We must plan accordingly.
Episode 3. Enter the final weapon.
Alright, so this is probably gonna introduce Disgaea. Alright, let's get our treasure boxes. There's one. Again, the cell phones are kind of fun, but they don't always do great things. Although, I probably should be utilizing some of those in some of these fights. Okay. Well, that works for me. Free one for her. Oh, that is gonna be an upgrade. Oh, wow. Hit goes down. Hit goes down by 3. It's still technically better for speed, which I'm fine with, but kind of surprised. Kind of surprised. All right, that means we can sell the defense gun now. This is just barely better. That's kind of crazy. I don't think we have a magical monster, so... Alright, sell the defense, sell the crab. Let's sell this. Alright, let's take a peek with plein air.
Follow me, everyone!
All members will obtain 50% mana earned by a member who defeats an enemy. What does the base do? Matter of Hades revive as well as it doesn't have any effects. Oh, you can't delete that one. Okay, that's interesting. Where's XP? Okay, this is XP. XP is fine. We'll do... Where are you? Oh my god. There he is. Probably Ash. Alright, and these are mana. So we want mana specifically. There. Right now. You can't remove. Yeah, you can't remove that, which is kind of interesting. Okay, let's. Val, what's here? Leave me be. Have Femeric act separately from you in the base. That's interesting. I don't mind Femeric following me around. Hades field trip. Okay. Evil Academy. From a demon lord. Searchers for Fred's the lowest of all jobs. Okay, by turning off the voices, the eyes and nays aren't there either. Okay, so we got some new characters again. I have no idea who these characters are. Oh my god. She's cute. Okay, that's kind of a cool sprite. Okay, that took 100 mana. Point of Judicial Minister Cabinet. Okay. Enable Defense Fortress. So this probably is like the things we just put down on the map. Place souvenirs. Grow stronger in memory of fallen allies. What the frick does that mean? Have it to jet. 72% for more expensive stuff. So we could try to approve more expensive stuff right now and work towards it. Getting the shoes would be a good idea too. Alright, let's save. Turn to the base. Oh! Okay. I read that as their level. Okay, I should have known better. We want to move Fuka up. We'll probably be using Fuka since she can use an axe. Gonna move down Fallen Angel Flong. We're not using her currently. Alright, let's see what those guys have. Are level 1. Increase stats by 5% per ally linked by adjacency. Okay. Okay, they can use sword, spear, or axe. Okay. This is actually kind of good for like team attacks. Elemental air. Increase stats by 25% per adjacent unit. Decrease theirs by 25%. Stats by 25%. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Sword, spear, and staff. The daughter of a Majin. Hi. That's kind of neat. Let's see what they got for abilities here. Heal and Spoir. Okay. And fire. That's interesting. Oh, where's Fuka? Yeah, we're gonna give you Boulder Crush. Okay, apparently I'm only gonna give her Boulder Crush, but she can learn the second one, the next one pretty quickly. Target lock actually makes sense. It boosts hit. Oh, Jesus. Mid-battle delivery. Yeah, this one we'll call Prism Red. I might have to take the Imperial Seal off of her. Alright. Let's... I'm debating. Do we do more expensive stuff or do we do the, Fenric's
Come,
gotta do
Fenric.
it. Setting hearings. I mean, Fuka can. Nisa can't. Oh, let's do Pre. More expensive stuff has 76. Shoe Lab has 52. So we have a better shop for better equipment. We will have to pass that at some point, though. let's try... I'll take 81, let's go. More expensive stuff is good. Let's go see what we got, what we're dealing with. Oh, that is definitely more expensive. That's 13,000 health. I'm not gonna buy it, but I do want to see the difference. Plus 59 in comparison to what he's got right now. So, yeah, that is definitely worth trying to do that. So we might have to do some grinding. I just don't know on what maps we can do that on. And do it on safely. It's not going to be a bad idea to do that for, like, just getting some mana and stuff like that, too. What about the defense? On the defense side. Okay. So, roughly around 10k for the next thing of armor. All because it has one more hit? Really? Oh. Never mind. I read that wrong. Okay. So that we'll gauge what the first map is and just go from there. If we have to grind, which we more than likely will, I'm pretty sure this is going to introduce Disgaea. And if I remember right, that map was a pain in the ass. One of the maps, I want to say it was in chapter 4. We're only on episode 3, but I want to say it was the 4th episode, was around the time I stopped because it just got so convoluted. But hopefully I'll be a little bit smarter this time. And I only say that because, again, I don't use monsters. We have Prié, though. So we can Magi change with Prié. If I can figure out when we get the dragon, I'll make the dragon. But the dragon's supposed to be under Lucio, so... Why am I being so specific? I don't know. Alright, let's give this one more save. Make sure it saves. So we got our axe user. We'll definitely have to try to get some slippers for her. So probably one of the things we'll do while we're building mana, we'll unlock the shoe shop. Shoe shop. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. I hope you guys had fun. It's been nice revisiting 4. But I am getting a little bit of flashbacks as to why I stopped. Like, I don't know why the scaling for this game in comparison to the others is out of whack. Because again, if you look at even saying Disgaea 1 complete, so we're not even talking about the original PS1 version. We're talking about the remake, quote unquote, for port, whatever you want to call it, for the PlayStation 4. I did not have a single issue with damage or damage taken outside of my cleric and my mage, because their HP stats was just so low that they could potentially get one tapped if, you know, the boss goes after them. A boss! Not random Dippy. And yeah, I guess you could call Axel a boss. He was definitely the mid-boss on like the second or third map, but that was the second or third map. It's not the final map of of the episode. And you're telling me you're gonna, like, one-tap Val? What the fuck is that? It doesn't make any sense. Now that I've gotten some equipment, it's gotten a little bit better, but you have seen, like, if the slimes weren't even on the panels, and even the ghosts and stuff, they weren't even on the enemy boost panels anymore, because I either destroyed it or they got off of it, and they kept hitting me like they were on those panels. I don't understand what's happening. Also, I don't understand what's happening to the voice dialogue during combat. Something got absolutely messed up to the point where it's not coming through correctly anymore. So I am going to turn the voices back on, and then I'm going to turn off the game. Obviously, I'm ending stream right now anyway, but hopefully tomorrow it'll be back to normal. Maybe it's just like that quick reset kind of thing. Otherwise, it's gonna suck to have to play through the whole game like that, but there'd be nothing I can do about it. And it's definitely not because it's like needs a disc or something, because it's installed. But it can't be that. Like, I seriously doubt that. Because why would it only like have that one aspect of the game being fucked up? Because, like, it's not messing with the song in the base, it's not messing with the event dialogue. But how come I turned off the voices for combat, but you could still hear them when I turned the sound effects back on? That is screwed up, man. It's screwed up. But I will see everybody tomorrow for some more Disgaea shenanigans. Just as a reminder, and I'll remind throughout the week as well, next week, probably only 2 days worth of Disgaea. It'll be Monday, Tuesday, because Wednesday we'll be back on Genshin. We'll do the Archon quest. We'll roll 50-50 on Columbina. But then it's like, after all of that, we are grinding them primos for anything I have on my map. That includes world quests. I am not going to fight local legends. That's one thing I will not do, because I am not skilled enough to kill the local legends. I am not joking. I suck at fighting them. But world quests that I haven't done, hangouts, character quests, all that stuff will be done, because we're going to have to build up those savings for phase 2 of the banner, which has New Valette, and I would like to get my C6. So, crossing my fingers. So, but for the rest of this week, it's Disgaea 4. So let's see how far we can get. I'm going to bet there's a grinding session in the future, though, really soon, as we can see from the most expensive stuff that we can get right now. And we're probably going to need it. So look forward to it. I'll see everybody tomorrow. And until then, take care.